Alright, good morning everybody. Getting back into Mass Effect 1. I'll be doing my playthrough with Commander Shepard and just trying to, run around and get all the extra side missions and the campaign and all that just for fun. This is one of my favorite games. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy. Let's see, okay, yeah, we're finally getting off the Citadel. He's been promoted to Spectre, so now we can get off the Citadel and start exploring space.
The anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Alright, here we go.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad idea to go after Liara first. She gets added into your crew, which she does biotic powers, and she's a cool character.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Okay.
Yes,
So
Commander?
am I all done talking with them?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Get to something else.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Updated my codex. Gives me a little more information on places. Sometimes that background information can lead to new missions, so it's always good to get as much information out of people as you can.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination approved.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop it.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Alright, more Paragon points. Make sure there's nothing else to say to
Commander.
Joker.
Something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. I classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the
Pretty
Alliance?
much got everything.
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Alright,
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Yep, updated my codex. Got some experience. Okay, oh, we can look outside. There we go. Alright, Navigator Presley, he might have stuff to say.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on,
Okay,
Presley.
that's it.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Codex, Paragon points. Okay, cool. Okay, there's the galaxy map. Let's see. We got. This is the comms room. Don't think there's anything in there right now. Heading down below deck here. Let's see what Caden has to say.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Eventually you'll get to know him more, and I believe you'll get a side mission for him that'll be like an extra thing you can do. Alright, there's a sleeper pod we can investigate. Yep, codex, alright. Let's see if... make sure we talk to everybody before we set out. There's another... let's examine that. Nobody there. I think the doctor's in here. Yep, okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Pretty
Severe
sure I
mental
got all this
disabilities,
information
insanity,
already.
crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep, got all her info. Let's see if there's anything back in here. Nope. Alright, now we'll go down to the vehicle bay and see if there's anybody down there to talk to. there's Garrus. And Requisition Officer. I don't really have much money, so... But I did get a bunch more licenses while I was on the Citadel.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's take a look at his stuff now. Alright, well, he's got some decent items, I just don't have any cash
Thanks
yet.
for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Alright, so... Let's see... Where the heck was Rex? Oh, there he is. Alright.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen.
They got flashlight heads.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Alright. Let's see if he's got anything important to say.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, give me some information. Fortunately, the Solarians infected the Krogan with a virus that diminished their population, basically, is what he was talking about. Which you can kind of help out with later on in the game.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight.
Man, that background's making me dizzy.
Missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Alright, how about
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Alright, think we got all his info.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, let's talk to Tali. She's the Quarian. They, made the Geth, and then the Geth kind of took over their home world, and they kind of had to evacuate, and now they just live on their spaceships.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity, The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Well, they didn't like being shut off.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
How about
I
your
want to know more
pilgrimage?
about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
We got all the info we're gonna get out of
I
here
should
for
go.
now.
See you later.
Okay, codex. Yep, alright. Now let's start exploring. We'll start with some side missions. Alright. Let's make sure we save. I really don't want to have to go through all that talking again, so... Alright. Let's check our journal. Okay, these are all the new... These are the main missions here. But we got some extra ones here, so... Let's see if we can find some of these ones here. It's in the Strenus system. Alright, let's check out the map here, see what we can go explore. Alright, let's zoom out. there's anything here. Zoom out again. Zoom out again. There we go. Here are the main missions here. Variant Pharaohs. I think that's an expansion mission, so we'll save that a little bit later until I get a little bit stronger. So maybe we'll start with Hawking Edda. Okay, and looks like Century is going to be the only place to explore. Away we go. System, it just shoots.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard.
Oh.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
It's good to take characters with you when I start this mission that have something in common, so like this is to do with biotics, so Caden is a biotic, so he will kind of be helpful in this mission.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Alright, here we go. Sometimes there's things hidden in these asteroid belts. Yep, right there. You can survey these. Large positive palladium. Okay, that's good. Let's see if there's anything else hiding in this asteroid belt. Just double check. Nope, I think that was probably it. Okay, so now let's see if we can scan this. Okay, let's survey that. Well, we found a medallion. Okay, cool. Got a medallion out of there. About this planet. What we got here? Okay, I guess we can't scan this. Okay. Just double check outside here. Alright. Survey this one. Light metal detected. Okay. Looks like you can't. Can you scan the big one? Nope. Okay. So I think we'll touch down on the mission one. Yep. Press route. Should be able to land here. Okay. Here we go. And I'm gonna take Caden. And maybe a tech. So like Tali's a tech. Tech is good for opening things along the way. You find things that you can open. It's good to have somebody with tech. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Yep, we'll take Caden and Tali. It's good to explore everything you can on these planets, because you can find all kinds of different things. Just gotta be careful with your vehicle. You can fall off a cliff and blow up, basically. It's not good. Kill your whole crew. Oh god. Yep, we don't want to mess with that. Wow. Yep. Kind of be careful with these guys, because they're really nasty. Oh, he got me. Heal up again. He's really tearing me up. End up using too much on me gelling this thing. I should have just not fought him. I don't know if it's worth killing this thing or not. Well, let's try again. let's try and resume. Maybe it'll let me resume from... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, those guys are tough. So you can unlock lift if we do that. Should unlock electronics. Yep. And let's see what medicine does. Neural shock. There we go. It unlocks medicine. Okay. Barrier. We can unlock stasis if we do enough points. Alright. Maybe I'll put some in this sentinel. And we'll do throw. So eventually we can get lift. Alright. Talia, I guess I already did all her points, so... Alright, let's save it here. Try killing that thing or not. Man, they're really nasty. Well, let's check the map here. Got debris, anomaly, biotic compound, okay. So maybe we'll avoid him for now. I don't have a whole lot of Omni gel, so I don't have to keep fixing my rig here. It's a good idea to explore everything. There are things on the map that don't quite show up. Sometimes you kind of cheat and go at it at an angle and you can make it. Not all the time. Oh, darn. Alright, so there's something over there. I'd like to get to that. Might be easier to go this way, maybe. There we go. I made it up. Alright. Cool. I think this is just a mineral deposit. Is that it right there? Yep. Alright. We'll grab this. Rare element. Okay, cool. Now let's see where we're at on the map. kind of good to go around all four corners and just kind of travel the whole map. So let's put a point here. Whoa. Just gotta be real careful coming down some of these cliffs. Exploration in the first game is a little bit of a pain, but it's fun to just kind of cruise around in this thing. I think the easiest way to find everything is just kind of go around the edge of the map. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Nope. Alright. So now let's go towards this area up north. Start falling really fast, or really from up high, you do have some jets that'll slow you down, which is nice. Keep you from getting damaged.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yep, alright. I'll have to climb this mountain here. Get up this freaking hill here. We really could have done a little bit better with these maps. It is definitely a pain to traverse some of these. It looks like we got some enemies over here. Yep. Looks to be something going on. We're gonna hop out.
Gotta make sure
Alright.
that doesn't happen.
Fell down. Oh my god.
Shields disabled.
Shields.
Alright, barrier. Oh. Alright.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Where's Tally? There we go. Yikes. Well, that was not a good start. I don't even think we found anything important here, so that kind of sucks.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, well, we might have to actually heal up. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, another problem with this game. That's glitched. Might have to leave and come back. Did they reset it? Oh my god, it's busted. I broke it. Okay, there we go. It reset finally. Well, we got a new pistol and a new shotgun. Let's check out Caden here. I think I have a new pistol. Okay, so let's give... Let me think. Let's check their powers. No, not that. Alright, so we'll give Tally the pistol because she's already got points in pistol. Yep, we'll give her the edge too. And let's give Caden the shotgun. So I still got a ways to go to get to where I was trying to get to. So this is a steep cliff. I'll be real careful coming off from here. I think that might have been that Thresher Maw. If it is, then we'll probably just leave him alone. Some Thresher Maws have things near them that we can get, but I'm not seeing anything here that's important. I'll get out of here. I'm not fighting him. Don't need to. Looks like there's nothing in the corner of that map. So, let's checkpoint this area over here. That's the compound. There's an anomaly and some debris. Okay, so we're gonna go over to this corner of the map. Find a way up over this cliff here. Looks like I might be able to sneak through here. Okay, that's that anomaly. Or it's a different one. Maybe it's a different one. Discovery, alright. So railroad tracks lead away over the mountain to the southwest. Alright, so where would that be on the map? Southwest. Okay, probably over in there then. See if there's anything here that we can grab. Okay, we got a decryption. Cool. New weapons. Awesome. Take all those. Let's check the other compartment. Okay, shield regenerator, shock absorbers. Cool. Some good items. Alright, more good items. Cool. Might actually upgrade some stuff. Let's see. Oops. Alright, maybe we'll stay with the hardened weave, I guess, for now. Alright, well, let's check them out, because I don't think we've put anything into them. How about we give shield regenerator? What's that? Give him shield regeneration. We'll give Tali more shields, because she's probably weak on shields. I don't think she... well, she doesn't get barrier either. Alright. How about... let's go with a new assault rifle here. Yep, we'll take the upgrades over to it. Okay. How about Caden? We'll give him a new Banshee, I guess. And we'll take his upgrades with him. Let's see what other upgrades can we give him. Oh, alright. I don't know if I want those high caliber rounds. And Tali, let's amp up her pistol if we can. What do we got here? Got anti-personnel. Armor piercing. And phasic. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, let's check under the little thing here. I don't see nothing. Alright, I think we can hop back in now. Kinda need to heal them up, actually. Alright, let's go over the edge here. Oh, look at that moon. That's pretty neat. We'll come back to that question mark there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the anomaly. Alright, but we're gonna check this corner of the map first. They hide stuff everywhere on these planets, so it's just good to check everywhere. Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna get stuck in here. Oh my god, I think I am. leave and come back, so I think I'm gonna be stuck in this hole. They really could have done a better job with this, but it's the game, unfortunately. Come on. Get out of this damn hole. Maybe if I go this way. Nope. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yep, alright. Well, let's see if we can't. How the heck do I get back out of here? Oh my god, that's so ridiculous.
Faster than light, larger, the Normandy.
Okay. I forget how the heck to leave this. Okay, how the heck do I get back on the ship? Alright, yeah, we're gonna return to the Normandy. Because I'm done trying to get out of that hole. Alright, let's try and reset. Alright, yep, let's try that again. And stay out of the hole this time. Alright, let's try and get back over here without falling in that damn hole. Sometimes the easiest way is just to return to the ship and then land again. Sometimes it's, yeah, some of these valleys are just really hard to get out of. Yeah, definitely frustrating. Luckily in the second Mass Effect they kind of make traversing a lot easier. It's not nearly as bad as the first one. Okay, we're gonna go down to the anomaly. Just slide on down here. There we go. Recover the ancient debris, yes. Turian insignia. Okay, cool. And then I believe there's something in here. A wrecked mining vehicle. Okay. Just gives you a little more information on the area, I guess, so let's get back in. try and get back up that way. We'll come back for that other thing on the map. Come on. Oh, why are you giving me such a hard time? Or maybe we will just go check this thing out. And then we'll go... Oh no, not in the hole again. Come on. There we go. Alright. Potato with this. Crashed probe. Okay. Okay, we got some armor upgrades. Cool. We'll take all those. I don't know why it's being so difficult to get through here. That's kind of ridiculous. Well, I would have liked to have gotten over there, but I don't know. I just can't seem to get over the damn hills here. Get on top of this mountain, maybe we can get through here. There we go, finally. Let's go see what's over on this side of the map real quick. Without falling off of the cliff and dying. Drive all the way up here and there will be absolutely nothing, and that will suck, but you never know what you can find. And yep, looks like there's a big old nothing up this way, unfortunately. Well, in that case, it might be easier to just leave and come back. Oops. let's set the map for over in here. Yeah, I think I'll just keep that one for now. Best to stay up on top of these mountains until I get closer. Okay, there's a mineral site right next to it. We'll grab the mineral real quick. And then we'll go into the compound. Oh, jeez. Alright, yep, let's grab this mineral. Gold deposit. Alright, cool. Alright, now back in the vehicle. And let's save it before we get too close to the compound. Alright, now let's go in. Doesn't look like there's too much going on outside. Alright. Don't know if we can get into that. There is a button here, though. Nope, guess not. How about this shack here? Okay, we got a medical kit. Grab that. Alright, just save one more time just before we go in. Alright. Let's go inside.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay, so let's see, maybe we can go in there now. Looks like I was able to sweet talk them with my charm. I'm a charming man. Yeah, alright. So, get another store discount if I keep putting charm points in, okay? Well, let's hope I can sweet talk this guy. If I can't, then we're gonna be in a fight. Yeah, let's grab this. Yeah, we'll take those for sure. Grab that. Just in case we have to fight our way out. Probably should have checked around the other room, make sure I didn't miss any other containers. Let's see. Not sure why my people aren't following me. There we go. Now they're coming. Alright. Come on. So I need my squad with me in case things go bad.
Nobody cares about asbiotics. We have to look out for each other.
Well, they should have been following me. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why they're not. Okay, now where are we going? Oh, alright, we'll get into this. Yep, we'll take all that. Technician kit, yep, okay, cool. Okay, there he is.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Okay, this dude's a little crazy.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Oh, damn, I'm not high enough.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Oh, uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way out. Shit. Oh boy. Where are my people? Why didn't they follow me in here? Alright, we're gonna use Unity. Pick my people back up. There we go. Alright, his barrier's recharging. Okay. Let's go ahead and use shield boost for her. Oh boy. I got hit hard. Damn. Okay, looks like we got our way out of there. Unfortunately, we weren't able to sweet talk the cult leader. Unfortunately. Oh, hey, I found a crate. Sniper, gladiator. Okay, we'll take all that. Huh. Guess I can't wear medium armor yet. Unfortunately, that sucks. Oh, there we go. Yeah, gotta boost that up quite a ways yet. Darn it.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna use throw. Nope, right there. There we go, we got her.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Well, that was unfortunate. Didn't want to have to kill them all, but... yeah. Damn cult leader. Couldn't stand down. Nope, I guess he just wanted to fight. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like there was anything in here, so yeah. We already grabbed everything in here. So I think we're probably good to leave. Bummer I couldn't talk him down. Oh well. Guess I gotta put more points in my charm. Alright, and let's get out of here then. We can go into this side and we can probably find more stuff in here. But it's gonna be a fight. There'll be more biotics in here. So maybe I should save it. Yep, there's more people in here to fight. Okay.
Hold the line!
Alright, level up. Okay, looks like there's a few more people hiding back here. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we just had to take them out. Oh, wait, there is one more. Must be up top. Yep, one more up top here. Search this area. No. Okay. Let's go ahead and open that door.
Area secured.
What's that, medkit?
Level up.
Mm-hmm. And we leveled up, so let's see if I can't get my tactical armor up to medium. Thank you. So now I can actually wear that medium armor, which would be nice. Got a gladiator. It's not really all that great. Alright, let's unlock lift. And let's unlock shotguns for Tali. Okay, now I got one more point. Oh, okay, we'll unlock hacking then. Yep, there we go. Gotta figure out how the heck to use my health.
In the early... The Citadel. There are...
Looks like we learned a whole bunch of new stuff in here. Okay. Oh, okay, these are all new assignments. Okay, from Charted Emblems, Solarian ID, League Medallions. Okay, all these things need to be found. There we go. Alright, that's how you heal. I was wondering how you did that. Alright. I just gotta figure out how to use my grenades. Well, that was unfortunate that we had to kill them all, but I just didn't have enough charm, unfortunately, at this point. Take a quick look around. Let's see if there's any containers. Not seeing anything. Nope, I think we're good. We might as well get moving out of here then. I don't know why there's a X over here, as if there's something else we can be doing. Looks like we could have hit that terminal up, but I don't know. Alright. Back to the Mako. Well, here we go, there's something. Weapons, heavy armor. Unfortunately, I can't wear heavy armor because I chose Vanguard. Some stupid reason, the only one that seems to be able to hold heavy armor is the soldier class. Alright, so, well, let's hop back in the Mako. And we will just check this corner here real quick. No, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we found everything on this planet. The only thing around here is that pressure, or whatever you want to call it. Yep, unfortunately, I think that's all there is. So I think we will leave. And when we go back to the galaxy map...
Message coming in.
Yep.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe I should have waited until I had more charm and came back, but... Alright, so let's leave this area. Let's go explore another one. We'll start at the top and work our way down, I guess. Kepler Verge. It's looking like that's the only place here, so let's go ahead and check this out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th fleet out.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully I don't have to fight any Thresher maws. Okay, let's survey this one. Gas deposit. Let's see if there's anything here. Nope. Alright. Okay, we can survey this one. Matriarch writings, okay. And I'm not seeing anything else. So I guess we're gonna be landing. Well, let's take, about Garrus and Caden. That's a pretty balanced squad. Alright. And yep, that's what I thought. He was going to have points to put in. Okay, electronics, advanced first aid. One more for the electronics. How about we go with assault training? And a couple points in assault rifles. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's save. Oh, actually, let me check Garrus's equipment real quick. Well, we can give him a new shotgun. Yeah, I guess. Alright, how about new pistol? I got a bunch of Striker 2s. Yeah, we'll give him a Striker 2, I guess. And there's really nothing else. Nope. Okay. Give myself a new shotgun, I guess. And, sniper rifle, I guess. We'll take the hammer. Alright, so let's check the map. There's an anomaly. Underground facility, debris. Okay. Well, it looks like we'll check this corner and then move our way that way. Alright. Maybe this place will be a little bit easier to move around. Doesn't appear to be anything in that corner, so let's turn south. Yep, let's head south. terrain's a little bit easier to get around. South and just make sure there's nothing else down this way. Don't think there's gonna be though. No, I'm gonna be out of bounds over here. Let's grab that mineral. Oh crap. Are we down in the hole, of course. Oh, we got some alien animals, okay. Weird. Found life. Alright, here we go. Survey this gold. Alright, and now let's move across this way. We might just hit up the underground facility first and then finish exploring the rest of the planet. Oh, got another mineral coming up. That's good. Snag that. There's something over there too. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is that? Must be enemies out that way. Alright. Well, let's see if I can grab this mineral. And then we'll go clean those guys out. Okay, cool. Get through here. I think that's the underground facility over there. I don't know if those are rockets or what they're aiming at me. Makes a big difference. Alright, looks like we got them out of the way. So, we got some equipment. Alright, level 3 Guardian Turian armor and an edge pistol, so ahead and... Oh boy, it's really not all that great. Heat sink is a little bit better, but that's about it. Alright, well, we'll give that to him, I guess. And we picked up some Turian armor, so let's see what we can... Oh, he's not... Okay. Can't equip it yet, unfortunately. He's got to get armor training. Yep, there we go. Gotta level him up so I can get that armor equipped. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just save it for now and continue with the next mission here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, a bunch of dead people, that's always good. Upgrade kit. Nice. Chemical round 3. Armor plating, shield regenerating 3. Okay, we're getting some good stuff here. Don't need that at the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and equip those new... Yep, we're gonna go with Chem Rounds 3. Nope, what else we got? Combat sensor. Well, actually, why don't we do recoil? Oh, I don't need recoil on a pistol, not really. Alright, we'll just leave that then. Well, there's definitely something in here. What is it? Oh, there's mercenaries, alright. Don't know if I can hit them with throw or not. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Let's use warp on him, I guess. Jeez, put my barrier on. Oh no. Took down my squad. Alright. Unity. Get that back in the game. Like, yeah, I'm gonna wipe your crew out. Okay, that takes care of that one. Alright, Caden, it's just you and me for now. Till I can get my unity back. Alright. There, that guy. Oh, he's not dead. Alright. There we go. Let's come around the side here. still don't have Unity back. Alright. Garrus, get up. Okay, he got up on his own. Alright, well, let's go ahead and open these. Okay, cool. Got some good stuff out of that. How about this? Okay, a couple more level 3 weapons, good. Okay, the medical kit, so I'll heal Garrus then. Grab that, and let's see what's in here. Okay, nothing that way.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What's going on here?
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Akuz brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
Okay,
what did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Akuz. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch.
Oh, dirty bastards.
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What kind of tests are we talking about?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Well, let's see if we can...
I can arrest him. He'll answer for his crimes in court.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret organization. I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public. This is the only way. Are you helping me, or are you killing me?
Aw, man, come on. How's my charm not high enough yet? Damn it, dude, I don't want to shoot him. I'm gonna have to stop him.
I can't let you murder him. I'm sorry.
I thought I was dead. Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
Oh, you're under arrest, dude.
Save the story for the jury. You're going to jail, Doctor.
But you can't do that!
Watch me. Joker, let the 5th Fleet know we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's unfortunate. Whoa. What happened to my thing? Yep. I need to bring my tribe level up. Unfortunately.
After the thresher maws are
See, what kind of equipment did we pick up? Alright, we got some good weapons. And we got some new light armor for Garrus. Let's see if we can get him to wear that then. He's got good shields. Doesn't have good tech or biotic, but whatever. How about, let's give him... Armor equipped with stim packs, release target shots. Okay, no. How about we just give him armor plating, I guess. How about Caden? What does he got? He's got shield regenerator. Okay. Well, let's go with the assassin too. Got to start selling all this level 1 crap. Damage protection goes up. That's about it. Shield recovery. I don't know. Guess we'll keep that for now. Okay, need to find a sergeant ratings. Okay. That's just another side mission thing. Let's see what this is. Okay, we're gonna salvage the probe then. Oh no. Electronic skill is too low. Well, that sucks. I have to come back for that then. Okay, we'll just keep going north and then see if there's any... Oh, jeez. Fall off the cliff there. I think we're gonna have to climb this hill here. There's just not... I don't think there's a way to climb that over there. And I'm not seeing anything over there. That's the edge of the map. Check my squad. I need somebody with high electronics, huh? Alright. Yeah, they both got pretty low electronics, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. think there's anything else to explore other than this anomaly, so let's go ahead and do that. Have to come back later for that probe. Oh, what do we got here? Weird bugs, huh? Okay, let's grab whatever this is. Terrain insignia. Okay, cool. Well, let's go back to the Normandy then. Unfortunately, we weren't able to resolve that the way I wanted to. So, early in the game, you probably ought to invest as many points as you can in whether you want to do Intimidate or Charm. Guess it just depends on which way you want to go.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. I just wish we could have saved Corporal Toombs, too. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander.
Yeah, I wish I could have saved him too. Alright, next, let's go to Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Okay.
Do we have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna explore this area and take out some Geth. So we'll start here. Let's take a look here. Survey this, major arc ratings, okay. This one. Survey, light metal, okay. Nothing there. Okay, we can land on this one. Yeah, let's check this one. Alright, well, we're gonna land. And since we're fighting Geth, I think I'll take Tali. And why not take Rex along this time? What can I do with him? Oh, unlock shotguns, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, he can wear heavy, okay. And that takes quite a bit to unlock that, but whatever. Hacking, decryption, electronics. Okay. Maybe I'll take her back and open that other thing. She's got high electronics. Alright, where are we at? Got anomaly, overrun research, debris. Okay, well, let's check this corner. Go top left and down. Guess I should have done these first and gotten some experience points and put them in charm before I did those other things. Now, what do we got here? Okay, so that's not on the map, so this is something extra. Is that it right there? What is this? Yep, okay. Let's examine the corpse. Oh, okay. So they were hit by a Geth attack.
Let's get moving.
Let's check Rex's equipment here. We can give him... Oh, I might actually take that. Lancer, the Banshee 3. Guess I'll go with the... Which one has the higher hits? I don't know. Banshee? It's got higher accuracy. Okay, how about Rex? Let's give him the Lancer 3. What kind of mods can we give him? Give him... What's his specialty here? Right now it's assault rifles. Okay, so let's go ahead and give him some perks in his assault rifle then. Oops, how about this? High caliber, recoil. Yeah, we'll give that recoil then. Give him a Scimitar 3. Yep. And we'll give him the Striker 3, I guess. Give him a Reaper 2. Okay, how about Tali? Let's give her... Banshee, alright. And a new shotgun, we'll give her that. Let me see what her specialty is real quick. Alright, right now it's pistols, okay. Oops. So we got anti-personnel. Nope, don't want those. Okay, let's keep going. So now we're gonna take it south. Pretty desolate place, isn't it? place out. What do we got here? So we got a crate. Got some... Okay, got some stuff in here. Seem to abandon it abruptly, okay. That cleans out this area then. Let me check that amp out, because I do have biotics now. Duration. Power and cooldown. Should I give it to... Maybe I'll give it to Rex. Let's see. Squad. He's got warp and throw, barrier, stasis. Okay, so he does have some biotics. We'll give it to Rex then. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's some mineral deposit. Okay, we'll grab that. Cool. And there's something else pretty close by. What is this? Must be an anomaly. Oh, jeez. Okay, got an artifact here. Okay, keep going this way, I guess, for now. Until I can't go no further. And then we'll hang on. That's the site we need to go to. Before I run up in there, let's give it another save. Or is that where the geth are? Yeah, that might be. Side, and we'll get there eventually. Oh, come on. Gotta be a way up here. Damn, they're right up top there. I might have to come all the way around and back up, I guess. Let's see if we can find a way up over here. Ah, come on. There we go, there's the way up. Wipe out these geth. Looks like we're going inside. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and save. And let's go inside the building. Okay, get a weapon locker. Let's open this up. Alright, cool. Got some weapons. Check and see if there's anything else. Yep, one more. Alright, we'll take all those. So, Rex should be using that. Tali should be using a pistol. There we go. Right? Let me make sure. Yep, Rex has got assault rifle perks, she's got pistols. Okay, good. And here we go, let's wipe these guys out. That's just husks. Alright, shouldn't be too bad. Shield boost. Alright. Medical. Okay, let's grab that. was here. Okay, not seeing anything else here. Let's move up through the facility and see if there's anything else. Yep, okay, we got enemies on both sides here. Behind us too. Are there more popping up? Grab that. Grab that. Cool. What's in here? Okay, more weapons, good. There's stuff all over. Alright, heavy armor, unfortunately I can't. Holy shit. Wow. Boy, they came in fast. Okay, I leveled up. I think I'll do charm then. And let's see, what else can we do? Advanced shield boost. Okay, we'll put 1 point inspector training then. How about them? Let's see. I think I can unlock throw. Yep. We'll put 1 point into that. And Tali, let's see what we can do for her. Put 1 point in hacking. Put master sabotage in. How about okay. Put another point into hacking. Take that, and what else we got in here? Okay, another crate. Cool. Let's check out my equipment here. Bunch of edges. Let's see. Striker 3s, edge 3s. How about Tali? Give her a new pistol. Yep. How about... what else we got? Armor piercing. Good for synthetics. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it. Give her level 3 armor piercing. And looks like that's about it. Okay. Looks like we got a few more enemies here. Where the heck heck are they? Put on my shield boost. Ouch. How about barrier? There we go. Oh, did I get him? Looks like we got him. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we cleaned out all the geth out of this facility. At least I think we did. Alright. I think we got them all. Yep. Might be an ambush outside, though. Yep, there is. Of course there is. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, we want to go grab this. Oops. Made it. See what we can salvage out of this. Oh, cool. Alright.
You lead, I'll follow.
front!
Alright. Pick up this mineral deposit. That's probably going to be everything on this map. Yep, I think I landed right about in there, so looks like we got everything out of here. Let's go back to the Normandy. So out of here. Alright, now let's go to the next star system. Let's take a look here. Alright, that's where we're landing. Alright. Let's make sure there's nothing in the asteroid belt. Oh. Yep, there is something here. Medallion, okay, cool. Check the rest of the asteroid belt. I think that's it. Survey this, heavy metals, okay. How about this? Heavy metal, okay. This one. Nothing there. Nothing there. How about this one? Nope. Alright, I think that about does all the other planets. So let's go ahead and land. Go kill some more Geth. I think, yeah, they're a pretty good team for now. Let's go ahead and add these two. Alright, let's check the map here. Alright. Maybe we'll go straight to the anomaly, head south, and just make a loop. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, is that a thresher? Yep. I hate these things. Alright, let's get away from him. Okay. Got him. Good. Alright. Alright, now let's check this anomaly site. here? Wreckage. Okay, so the Geth hit them, but then the Thresher pretty much finished them off. Okay. Where's the anomaly? Alright, there's something here. Okay, what do we got here? Prothean Ruin. I'd recover the Prothean Ruin. Prothean data disk, okay. Cool. Okay, so now we will head south. Let's see if I can't fix up my vehicle. Did do some damage to me. Alright, there we go. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything this way, so let's hang left. And we'll go over to this side here. At least this planet is flat. Makes things a lot easier. Alright, there's some minerals. Up in here? Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this mineral deposit. Okay, cool. That's a good moneymaker. Exploring in this direction and see what else we can find. Yep, alright, found some more minerals. Good. There it is. Alright, I found it. Go ahead and grab this. Cool. It doesn't appear to be anything more in that direction, so let's head up towards the outpost and the rest of the stuff. about to say is that turbo speed or something. Oh, it does. Never mind. Okay, looks like we found everything that way, so let's hang on. Alright. So everything we're looking for should be right over here. Ooh. They jammed me. Alright. Well, let's see if we can't figure out where all those geth are that are jamming me. Oh, there's the selfish. Let's grab this. Oh, oops, damn it. Wrong button. Let's try that again. Alright, combat sensor 3, high caliber 3. Okay, cool. I think I'll equip that on my pistol. Yep, anti-person. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I guess I did have anti-per. I thought they were chem rounds. Yeah, we're gonna put chem rounds on there and combat sensor 3. Yeah, pistols are my highest weapon level right now. Still have some other stuff to unlock. Okay. They should be to the north here. Jeez. Did I miss their little facility? Where the hell are they? I think I did. I think I just went by it. Alright, let's take a look where we're at here. Geth outpost. So it's right through this direction. Gotta be hidden inside these mountains somewhere. There they are. Oh, they got a walker this time. Wipe me out. Alright. Let's go back in. ambush these jerks. They're hiding in the towers here. For some reason I can't seem to connect with them. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop out. Just finish them. Come on, guys, you gotta get out and fight. Can't do it all by myself. Wait. Ow. Not good.
Gun is new.
No. Damn. Man, I really need my Unity back. Both still alive? Oh crap, that hurts. Damn. I think it's just a one. Nope, that's definitely two. Come on. Oh my god. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Now I gotta do all this all over again. No. I should have saved. Like a dumbass, I didn't. I forgot to save before I went in and fought that troop of Geth. That was stupid. Should have known better. I gotta kill this Thresher Maw again, too. Oh, man. guess I'm definitely gonna save before going back there. Just sucks that I gotta do all this over again. Okay, got that. Let's go grab the anomaly. It's alright, this time I'll be more careful. Alright, there we go. Man, that sucks. Alright, so I guess we're doing this all over again. This time I'm gonna save right now so I don't have to kill the Thresher again. Alright. At least this is an easier planet to traverse. It shouldn't take me too long to get back to what I was. So then we're gonna head this way. I think it was just a couple of mineral sites. I'm gonna collect them again, unfortunately. Go ahead and grab this one. Fortunately, it doesn't have a timed autosave when you're running around on the planets. It's only when you leave and come back to different areas it'll autosave. So unfortunately, that was my fault. I should have saved. This little dip here. Okay. Come on, let me out. Alright, so it's 2 down. Can't remember if there was another one or not. Go ahead and check the map here. We're gonna go up to this corner. Well, let's go grab that salvage then. Yep. Should be right over the hill here. So maybe I'll save it before I get too close, in case I bump into them. There we go. So I wasn't expecting them to be quite as tough as that. And some heavy troopers over there. Grab the salvage. Alright, cool. Grab all that. Now, to determine where the heck those things are. They're just to the north. They're right inside there, I think. Yeah, but before I do that, I think I'll save again. Yeah, I think they're right through that little valley there, behind there. So we'll save just in case I get wiped out again. This time I think I'm just going to kind of poke my nose around the corner and just blast them from... Yeah. Blast them from farther back. I can get turned around here. Come on. Come on. My shields come back. If they come back. There we go. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna take it nice and easy this time. Ouch. These guys will take it nice and slow. Okay. Got a few more here. Did I not get them all? Missed one. Alright, now I think their ship will come in. Oh. Let's look for your heavies. There's your right, you dicks. Killed me. Okay. Got him this time, though. Alright. No, we leveled up. Okay. Okay, my charm is as high as it'll go. Okay, maybe we ought to do that. Get my unity up. And we'll bring up my pistol until I can get a shotgun unlocked. Let's see, we'll do... Regenerate health, melee. Okay, we'll do Krogan Battlemaster. And put a point in shotguns. We'll get Carnage unlocked. Same thing with Tally, I think. Well, maybe we'll do Quarian Mechanic. Tech resist, shield capacity. 1 point in shotgun. That'll do it. A whole bunch of new items to use. Okay, good. About Rex and Tali. I think Tali was using a pistol. Alright. That clears out another Geth site. And this time I didn't die, so that's good. Alright, let's just check this corner out real quick, and then that should be pretty much everything. Alright, minerals. Grab that. Okay, cool. Experience and money. Take all that. Squeeze through the mountain pass here somewhere. Come on. There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty much it then. Let's see, yeah, we've looked around everywhere here, so we can go back to the Normandy. Alright. So we're gonna zoom out and go to the next star system. Okay, survey that. About this one. Down here. This one. Okay, that's our people with us this time. How about Garrus? Yeah, I haven't had Ashley out in a while, or Caden, so maybe we'll do that. Alright, so let's check my squad out here. He can do lift. We'll do that. And we'll just bump his Sentinel up, because that's his special class, and probably need to bring up electronics, so in case I run into something that needs to be opened up. Alright, there we go. And as for her, we're gonna do pistols until we get the shotgun unlocked. Okay, well she's gonna be all weapons, so let's see. Should we unlock sniper rifles or... Oh, can't do that. Alright, let's get first aid unlocked. And we'll unlock fitness. Okay. Let's bump her soldier all the way up. And let's see, what else can we do? I think we'll do this until we get sniper rifles unlocked. And we'll do heavy armor. And advanced shield boost. And we got 1 point left. How about we put it in maybe first aid. Alright. I think that'll work. Yep. So his weapon doesn't matter, he doesn't have a specialty on weapons, but let's juice up her assault rifle and pistol to make sure she's got some good ones. Okay, so I can do Lancers or Banshees. I'm gonna do Lancer, I guess. Got a bunch of them. And what do we got? Damage versus organics. We'll do synthetic since we're fighting Geth. And recoil, because it has a lot of recoil on those. And let's check her pistol out. We're gonna give her the striker, I guess, for now. Should do chemical rounds. Heat absorption. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. So how about I give myself a better weapon? So I'm using the Stinger 2. It's got a better heat sink, that's about it. radioactive, or let's see, how about we do armor piercing for synthetics? And oh yeah, let me make sure I give Caden some better weapons too. Let's give him a Banshee 3. And well, we'll just give him a better sniper rifle just because, whatever. Okay. Give her a Storm, and we'll upgrade her sniper rifle to a Reaper 3, I guess. And her armor, let's see, we can give her heavy armor. So let's see, what do we want to do? Which one's better? Is that one better than that one? Yep, appears to be. And what else can we give her? Shield regenerator? Yep, might as well. Alright, how about Caden? Forgot if I gave him anything better. Okay, yeah, he does. Alright, good. Alright, it's looking good. Alright. Let me give myself a new sniper rifle. Alright, now let's check the map. Looks like everything's right over here. Go this way first, I guess. Oh, jeez, how do I get up in there? Really made it difficult to get around. Ridiculous. There's too many hills. Great. Where is it? It's right down in there. Come on, get up this hill. Jeez. Alright, what is that? It's a beacon? ID tag recovered, okay. Well, let's go over here and do the debris. Salvage that. See if I can't get along the top of this edge line here, man. Oh my god. I don't know who designed this map, but they did a really bad job of this. This is just way too many hills. boy. Be right about on top of it. There it is. Jeez. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, whole bunch of armor upgrades. Good. What the heck is that? A thresher maw out there? I hope not. This would be absolutely terrible to try and fight in these hills. I think it's gonna be though. There's definitely something out here. What the heck is it? Oh boy, a bunch of... Alright, wait a minute. I'm not gonna jump into that yet. Let's just save that before I do. Alright, now let's try this again. Takes care of one. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Scare another one. Just keep bobbing and weaving. Steering this thing is a pain in the ass. Alright, so my shields regenerate, and we'll poke the head out again. I think we just got one more turret to take out. Hopefully that was all. Holy cow. Alright, yeah, I think we cleaned them out. Good. Now let's deactivate this thing. Turn off the death counter. Yep. Got that done. Oh. Let's see, what weapons do we want them to be using? I think... What is her specialty? Assault rifles is her best one. Okay, good. That'll work. Caden doesn't really matter. Yep, alright. Let's check the map again. Guess we'll head over in this corner. Actually, I think I see something right over there. Yep, I did. There. Jeez. save, since I don't think I did after I killed those Geth up there. Alright, so we'll do that real quick. Oh, what kind of equipment did I get? Okay, cool. Save this. Yep. Well, if anybody watches this on YouTube later, just so you know, this part of the game is a little bit slow and boring, but the main missions are really good, and the storyline is great. If you really like RPGs, really great storytelling, it's really an interesting game. I'm just trying to do all the extra stuff to collect as many things as I can. Alright, now we're gonna head south. Unfortunately, the planet exploring, I mean, it's cool, it's alright. It's just, you know, they did make the terrain really difficult to get around in on some of these planets. But at the time, when the game came out, there wasn't too many games that let you, you know, go from different planets to do exploration in that kind of degree. Alright, let's see, where are we? Looks like I'm heading right for that Geth site, so I gotta be careful. I'll just do the same thing, I'll just bob and weave if I have to. Yep, there they are, right up here. Out. Poke my head out a little bit more. I got him. Good thing we got zoom on this thing. One more. Oh, where the heck he is though? There he is. Alright. I'm gonna probably send down reinforcements. Yep, of course. That's okay. I'm just gonna use my Mako and tear them up. Yep. Wipe them all out. All of them. They're still dropping. Just keep mowing them down. Can't believe they're still dropping, guys. Does it? Yep, cleared them out. Good. And we leveled up. So how about weapon damage and melee? Alright. We'll go advanced shield boost. And then I think I would like to get my pistols and shotguns. Biotic protection. I'd like to get my lift unlocked, I guess, or my shotgun. We'll do shotgun. Unlock that. And this will put a point into throw. Let's bring the first aid up. Let's bring the decryption. And advanced barrier. And we'll do a point in stasis. And then for her, let's see, what can we do for her? Oh, do advanced overkill. Let's see, we can increase her health. Weapons and melee. Alright. We'll do that then. That looks like we're good. Armor upgrades. Okay, all my new stuff that I got from killing all them. Alright, cool. I'll play around with that later. Let's finish exploring. Looks like there is a mineral deposit right over this hillside here. If I can get this thing to climb. Jeez. It's another one of those planets that's just ridiculous to get around. It's just, they make too many hills, they're too steep. And a little bit would have been fine, but I mean, you're climbing like, like, it's just way too much climbing. There's another mineral deposit. Let's see if we can't get up there. It's gonna be a difficult one to get up. Usually if you take them at an angle, you can kind of sneak your way up. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Just need a little more. That's all I need. Jeez, there we go. Alright. So it's just, they made it way too ridiculously high on these mountains. Alright, here we go. Should have given you something that you could fly around in if they were going to make it this difficult to get around. Alright, now back to the map. Yeah. I'm not getting back up that mountain. Doesn't seem like there's really anything else left here. At least nothing that I need to get. Might miss a mineral deposit somewhere, but that's not a big deal, really. Do want to collect all the other things, though, like the insignias and matriarch ratings and all that stuff, but I don't think there's anything else here. We already got all the anomaly stuff. Yep. Alright, looks like we cleaned it all out. So we're gonna go back to the Normandy. And got one last star system to clear out. And then that'll take care of this side mission for eliminating the Geth. Alright, looks like that's where we're landing. So let's check these other planets out. Okay, we can survey this one. Got a Turian insignia, cool. Alright. So let's go ahead and land. And let me think, who haven't I had out in a while? So yeah, I don't think I've used Garrus in a while, so let's take him and Rex, why not? So I think I need to play with his upgrades, his skills. Alright, so let's take a look at Garrus, because, yeah, he's got points to put in. Gonna unlock his sniper rifle. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get his Turian agent all the way up. And what else can we do? Get his armor up. Yeah. Now we can equip medium armor, advanced shield boost. Yep, those are all good. His electronics could probably be bumped up too for my hacking. Okay. Oh, looks like Rex has got some points too. Okay, we'll bump that up to the first one, and I think we'll do stasis. And that'll work for me for right now. And his specialty right now is assault rifles, so let's go ahead and make sure he's got a good one. Yeah, he doesn't right now, so let's give him a Lancer 3. See what kind of mods we got in here. Ooh, polonium. Those are nice. That's good for organics. This is good for synthetics. Which we're fighting synthetics at the moment, so we'll go ahead and put that in. And heat sink, I guess. Let's check his other weapons. And since he's gonna be doing good sniper damage, we'll give him the Reaper 4 then. Alright. Let's bump his pistol up. And no, I don't know about shotgun. Alright. Let's check the Krogan. Alright, so he's already got pretty much everything else that he needs. Okay, man, I wish I could find a new Stinger. Well, I'll get myself a new shotgun, I guess. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave that empty. I'm gonna give my guy the polonium rounds, because those are really nasty. They do some good damage. Alright, yep. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. Is that the Geth outpost? Yep. Guess we can do that straight off the get-go. We'll just go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go straight up north. We'll take out this last Geth outpost. Guess I should have done these first and gotten my charm up before I did those other missions, because if I'd have been able to convince those people to stand down, it would have affected things later on if I'd have kept them alive. But I didn't have a high enough charm, unfortunately. We're not going that way. What the heck is this thing? Alright. Looks like there's a... Yep, there's turrets out there. We're gonna have to work our way in. Our way up this mountainside. I'll come back for that mineral. Well, there's another turret. Oh, yeah, that one got me. Oh well. Another turret. Oh. And one more. Now we should be able to get to the outpost. Got all the turrets out of the way. Uh-oh. Hey, I think we got all those guys. Now we gotta get this walker. Colossus.
Strange. I expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold up. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
Alright.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Looks like there is one more base after this. Okay. Gotta go take out the main base then, I guess. Let's go grab that mineral. grab this. Cool. Now where to? We got some more exploration to do. Let's go this way and then we'll head down south. It's kind of like early Starfield type thing. You can explore all the different planets, and with Starfield you can do the same thing where depending on the choices you make, it affects the game. Alright, doesn't look like there's going to be anything over here, so I guess we'll start heading south. Start heading south. Looks like there's some debris and another anomaly. Hopefully Garrison's a little confident. Open this thing up, because he's not very high yet on that. Alright, let's see if I can get into this. Aw, man. Garrus, man, come on. Probably needs one more point. Damn it. Oh well. Shredder rounds, kinetic stabilizer, combat sensor, scanner 4. Alright, that's cool. How about we go ahead and put the new combat scanner in? That's a bummer. Alright, well, I mean, the good thing is those aren't necessary to really grab. They're not part of the insignias. They just usually have items in them. Still, I like to grab them when I can, but it's not that important, so let's just move on. Head over to this anomaly. Looks like there's a few anomalies over here. Let's start with this one. Alright, what do we got here? What is this thing? It's an odd skull. Okay. Massive skull, huh? Okay. Well. There's a dead alien here. Oh, where is that? Ancient debris. Doesn't look like much. Oh crap. Wrong button. Come on. Let's try it again. Okay, Turian insignia. Oh, nice. Level up. You know what? Should probably go back for that now. Let's put 1 point in electronics. And let's see, what can we do with him? Let's go ahead and bring his stasis up, because that's a pretty cool one to have. As for me, I want to try and get my lift unlocked, so I'm just going to bump this all the way up until I can get that unlocked. Alright, Garrus, I don't know. We'll wait on his, I guess. Because I can go back and grab that debris field. I don't know. Is it that important? Yeah. Let's go back and grab that real quick. Hopefully that'll be enough electronics to get into there. Hopefully it's not too far away. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's see if his electronics is high enough now. Yep, alright, that'll work. Alright, well, gave me some good stuff. Alright, now what do I want to do with the rest of his points? How about we put them in... assault training, maybe? Or we'll... yeah, we'll bump up until I get his assassination unlocked, I guess. Alright, now that we did that, let's go back to this side of the map again. Probably a few more minerals on here. Because I've only... yeah. Well, I found 2. There's usually at least 2 minerals on every planet that you land on. Sometimes there's more. There could be a couple more spots of minerals on here. Some of the people you save in the first game will actually come back in the second game, so you get to see how your actions actually determine what happens in Mass Effect 2. So I kind of wish I'd have been able to save those other 2 people early on. I could have saved and then just came back to those sites later when I had a higher charm, but it's not real important. Your main quest choices are what really determine a lot of what happens in the next game. So, like the main quest choices, what you decide to do during those quests, those have a bigger impact. But even the side missions do, you know, they do have things that happen later on. They just aren't as major. Alright, so let's go north. I think we probably got everything on this planet too now. Let's see, I think I'll give him the insane. Oh, no, it brings down my accuracy, but yeah. How about shredder rounds? That's good for organics. I guess we'll just keep it this for now. Incendiary rounds are pretty neat though. Even with the accuracy deduction, it's still a pretty cool one to have. Alright, I believe we've pretty much explored this whole planet, so let's go ahead and go back to the Normandy. Now there should be one last base in this galaxy to get done. So it's gonna be this one then. And then that should take care
Commander,
of all the
urgent
guys.
message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Okay.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Uh-oh.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, well, I don't know if that's in this system or a different one. Okay, that's not the one. Let's see, what's this? Alright, that's where we're landing. And let's take a look around these planets. Okay, we can survey this one. Light metal. Survey this one. Got a medallion, cool. Now let's make sure we circle the asteroid belts, because a lot of the times they like to hide stuff inside these. Doesn't seem like this one does, so let's check the outer one. Well, no, there's one. We found one. Alright, let's scan this. Got a rare element. Cool. Alright. I'm surprised that inner one didn't have anything. Maybe I should give that another loop. Okay, well, let's just try this. Go a little bit slower this time. Yeah, I guess not. Doesn't seem to be anything on that belt. Alright. I don't know if this is the AI one that they were talking about, or if this is still part of the Geth base. I don't... Well, I guess we'll find out. How about we go with... That'll give me a lot of tech. So, that wouldn't be a bad thing, because I think we're going after... either going after that AI or the Geth, so... Tech specialists are good for that. Guess maybe, the Geth base might have been in another area. So what is this? Oh, okay, there's an anomaly, there's debris. Look at the anomaly. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. Oh, I think if I'd have boosted right, I could have made that. Let's see if we can try that again. Oh, there we go. Find out where this anomaly is hiding. Must be around the mountainside here. Maybe it's up top of the mountainside. Oh, look at that blue moon. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, that's neat. Huh. That's cool looking. Alright, we found an Asari capsule. So it's probably going to be matriarch writing. Yep, matriarch. That's what I thought. Cool. Alright. Oh, got some more points we can put in. I think we'll do... Bump her up to shotgun. First aid. And we'll try and get her hacking up, I think. Okay. Now where to? We're gonna go to the debris. Which way is that? Back this way. Yeah, looks like it's right there. Okay. Grab this. Gotta watch my hazard level. High explosives and ablative coating. Alright, cool. And let's just keep heading this way, I think, and then we'll go north. That'll get me up. Alright, good. Oh, now we found some more barrels. Good. Must be on the other side of this mountain. Get up there. There we go. Alright, there it is. Let's grab this magnesium. Cool. Yeah, what direction are we going now? Let's take a look at the map here. Alright. Looks like we're gonna go north. Ugh, man, this terrain is terrible. I like to explore every nook and cranny, but it is such a pain sometimes on these maps. Alright, there's more minerals over here. I do like that blue moon though. That's really cool. What the heck is this mineral? Put it all the way up on top of this ridge, of course. Oh yeah, it's right down inside there. Alright, got it. Alright, rare element. Cool. Oh my god. Get turned around. Come on. Okay, it looks like that's the end of that map there. That's the edge. Okay. So there shouldn't be anything else over there, so let's head this way. Might be. Yep, there's another one. I thought there'd be a few more elements here. So we didn't explore this area yet. I think we landed right around in here. Okay, let's grab this. Another element, cool. You get some good money out of those, so that's helpful. Or at least it will be, eventually. Craters everywhere. It's ridiculous. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to find. So I think it'll be time to go finish off the main part of this thing. Just not sure if it's a Geth base or the VI training facility. Should be the Geth base, but I don't know. We'll find out.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's not my fault this terrain is shit. Come on, let's get back in here. Yep, good enough. Let's go get this mission done. The facility up ahead. Almost there. Yeah, they're shooting rockets at me. No, it's Geth. Oh god. That's not that guy. Let's try and hide behind this ridge and get my shields back. Yeah, there we go. Get my shields back, and then we'll take another swipe at these guys. It's just the Colossus now, I think. Alright, cool. Got him. my equipment that I just got. So you got kinetic buffer, proton rounds, okay. Combat scanner, cool. Let's see, what do we got? Okay, that does projectiles. What's this do? Alright, well that'd probably be good for like a Krogan. How about these kinetic buffers? Oh yeah, shields, mobile accuracy, and cooldown reduction. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, let's see what he's got. He's got ablative 3. How about we go ahead and put on ablative 5. And then she could use a new piece of armor, but I don't have anything better at the moment, so let's see what else we can do for her. Whole bunch of stimulant packs, cooldown reduction. Well, let's... let me think. Health regen and toxin resist. I think I'll go with shield regenerator though. Yeah. Alright. So let's save and then we'll go inside and finish off this Geth base. This will be a fight, probably. Got me jammed. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Maybe she can hack him. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Oh, no way. Ow. That was dirty. Oh, rocket. Oh.
I'm bleeding out!
Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, got him. Okay, so must be the signal went to the Perseus Veil, I guess. So there's probably gonna be more bases. Upgrade that. Yep, and Krogan, and Nexus 4. Alright. Energized Weave, Combat Sensor 4, Exoskeleton 4. Okay, cool. Can't believe they haven't picked up a better pistol yet. Nothing this way. Oh. Well, this door doesn't open this time. Usually there's a doorway. Guess not. So, looks like we're all done here then. I think I'll have to go in and start selling off all my other stuff. Oh, I almost missed this. There we go. Cool. Yep, that looks like everything then. In the Mako, and then we will head on out.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's okay. Oops. Just wondering how you toss those grenades. Okay, there we go. We need to get back on the Mako. Or, yeah, on the Normandy. I mean. I think I will go down below and sell off a bunch of level 1 junk that we don't need anymore. Let's go down to the requisition officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, let's go all the way down to the bottom and start selling off all our old junk. Probably get rid of all the level 1s and 2s actually, because we're all the way up to like level 4 and 5 now stuff. So yeah, it looks like we'll ditch all those. Yeah, that's a whole lot of junk to get rid of. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting rid of some of this stuff. Alright, now we're into level 2s. What should we do with these? We'll get rid of all these too. I can always buy something better. If I did get rid of a level 2 I wanted, I could probably get a level 3 or 4. Alright, that's a level 3, and we'll keep these. Okay, how about, what does he have to buy, though? I still don't have a lot. He's got some level 3 stuff. Scorpion armor. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for now.
Commander, how are you? I gotta go. Commander.
Okay.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Okay, it looks like that's it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander,
Ashley,
you have a minute to talk?
what has she got going
I keep
on?
an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Oh man, we need some alien friends.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Nah.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Macapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call. Even with the fastest ship in the
Come on,
fleet.
skip.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Maybe he's got an update on CSEC. What's he got?
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Oh, that's too bad.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah, that's not necessarily
Just because
true.
you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Alright, so that did update my codex, so... Alright. The more you talk to them, the more they tell you things, and sometimes they lead to other missions. Let's see what engineer
Something I can
items.
do for you, Commander.
No, he seems
Carry
like
on,
it's
Adams.
all the same stuff.
Aye, aye.
How about Tali?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Yep, she's got something new to say.
Something
alright.
wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Sure.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Alright, well, you can have it.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Okay, good.
Never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cool. Updates my journal. Give me some more experience. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I talked to everybody down here that I needed to, so let's go back up top. Maybe we're talking to Caden real quick, see if he's got anything different to say. Alright, what's going on?
Anything you need, Commander?
No, I think it doesn't look like he's got anything new to say, so...
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Sounds good. We'll talk another time. My locker. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Got some level 4s in here. Cool. Grab those. How about the doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No,
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I don't think I need anything from you, because it looks like all the same dialogue. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to call it. How about Navigator Presley? Anything new?
Yes, Commander?
Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Maybe Joker has something new to say.
Commander, something you need?
Nope,
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see ya. Alright, let me check my missions and see. We got the Rogue VI, Prothean data discs. Okay, these are all extra stuff. Alright, so for the most part, I think I'm all set for now. I'm gonna have to hop off and have some lunch and come back back again later. So, anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed my stream, and you know, if you want to subscribe on YouTube and follow me on Twitter or on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be playing this game all the way through the campaign, start to finish, and then the next 2 games, which would be Mass Effect 2 and 3, and we'll see how the things that I do in Mass Effect 1 affect Mass Effect 2 and 3. Alright, that's it for now, and I will catch y'all later.